Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenolom, and today we're playing Honkai Star Rail. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, future and current Psycho. There are technical issues abound.
Wind on top with mountain underneath.
These
Find the
reactive
second to
thingies
last
aren't
line.
working right.
More sugar intake
I
needed.
don't know what to do
Time for
about
some
them.
sweet
Oh, there
tea.
they go. Okay. Oh, nope. No, they went and they didn't. So we'll see how that goes.
Huh?
Let's see. Okay, well, I got that open. Now I just gotta work on other stuff, but these things are flickering. I got other technical stuff to do. I'm a little behind on prep stuff today. Sleepy, but not
Mountain
sleepy.
and marsh from top to bottom.
Tired, I guess,
The
rather.
third to last line means
I slept fine. It's just always tired.
someone's slacking off right now.
Had weird dreams. My mind wouldn't rest this morning. I couldn't get my mind to rest properly, so I didn't get a very restful sleep.
Huh?
Hello, Nosor. Privyet. Privyet. Figure things out.
Wind on top with mountain underneath. Find the second to last line? More sugar intake needed. Time for some sweet tea.
Just like, yeah, I don't know what to do about these reactives.
Huh? Mountain and marsh from top to bottom. The third to last line means... someone's slacking off right
Peter's
now.
also like going slow, trying to do other start stuff. Okay. All of that.
Having trigram on both ends.
This is what it's gonna be. I don't know what to do about the reactives, and I wish Fujan would stop talking. Let's see. Okay. What do I need to? I need to do my daily stuff. I don't know if it's... I don't know if the reactives... to do about the reactives. Which one is that? Okay, well, no reactors will just be visible then. Let's do Jingliu's trial. So here's Jing Liu, the new character, voiced by Monarch.
The moon shines on the truth.
What? Oh, she's gonna be good in the what is it? The can she run with that? She can. That's gonna be good in the whatchamacallit, the Swarm simulated universe has a mode where you need to like destroy things. Okay, Lancet Moonglow deals minor ice damage to a single enemy target, deals ice damage to target enemy, attains 1 stack of synergy. So her skill gives her a stack. Ultimate is massive ice damage. And a stack. And then her talents, when she gets 2 stacks, her action advances.
We're in trouble now.
Stand down. Ha! Blade of moon. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Naughty child.
Let's do the we get her all again. I'll undo the thing.
I'm okay. Welcome, customers. Yeah! 1,000 wonders to raise your fight as one!
Okay, so her getting full stack makes it to where she gets three advance or like blast turns. That's interesting. Probably have to use her again. So I want to see her slow-mo ult. Or it's fine, I can just wait till I get her because I'm gonna almost for sure get her. Bronya. My speech at the Golden Theater is about to start. You definitely aren't nervous. Seems like I did a good job hiding it. You didn't notice it. Do you have any tips for relaxing? Rub your face, throw in the towel, have a chat. Have a chat. Like what we're doing right now? True, I don't feel as nervous anymore. They're calling for me. I need to go. Thanks for the tip. You can do it. Okay, and I need these. Then this one. We're just nowhere near the the inventory. Okay. Then there's also these now too for some additional gems. Okay, I gotta go to do the simulated universe. Okay, which simulated universe should I do? Probably one I don't have complete yet. There's the boss in this one. So these two for sure. Who else? Bronya's not yet ready. Him and Kafka. So I just do the full stellar on hunters. Let's go full stellar on hunter plus Hujuan. We should do healing so we can get healing. I think that's one of the newer ones. Let's see here.
Stand still. Say bye. Relax.
You and Pete.
I see through.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set. That
I think
paradise
his
would
alt
savor it
heals him.
for me.
A little bit. Increase max HP. And I got healing now.
What was that? Asking for trouble, huh?
Time for a buzz.
May as well kill them all. Relax.
Your end approaches.
Okay, let's see. That one advance the action forward. I gotta wake up. I'm not gonna have coffee today because I didn't sleep good yesterday, so I don't want to mess up my sleep anymore. I had some soda, so it's not like I've had no caffeine, but I shouldn't have too much caffeine today, I feel like. Okay, let's go. Currents.
No matter. Ugh. Time for a buzz.
Cutting the net.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
Say bye to breathing.
I... Huh. More enemies.
Relax.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
A blade knows no mercy. That paradise, savor it for me.
Can I have fun this time?
May as well kill them all.
I see through you.
No, hello, Suin. Hello. No, I haven't pulled yet for her.
Relax.
No, I've got a little bit of pity, so not a whole lot of pity. I got maybe like 5 pity. Because I did a few more single pulls to try to get links. I never got links. I got 2 5 stars last banner, but no links. Gotta wake up.
We can get closer.
I want to say maybe at least 60 on that banner, I feel like. Both 5 stars I got relatively quick, so maybe not even that. Maybe not even 60 on the last banner. Because like Fujuan I got at like pity 0, and then I got Ronya at like pity 40 or whatever. So maybe only like 40 or 50 on that banner.
Trickier to crack.
But like none of them were links.
Time for a buzz.
For your sins.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. A quick divination. Converge and awaken.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Stand still.
Prayers won't help you.
More enemies.
A veil to set you. Savor it for me.
The redemption.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It came together.
Relax.
I've lost my way.
But so Lynx is the first 4 star that I'm missing though too. Oh. No breakables in here, okay. I'm gonna do that today.
Yin and yang.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Stand still.
All things in this human creations.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
I see through you.
A blade knows no mercy.
Oh, I forgot to check if I don't think there's a Canadian one yet. But there's a new one of the like location event things, like real life locations for Honkai. They haven't announced the US locations yet, but they've announced like the other worldwide locations and stuff. It's like restaurant collabs this time, like fried chicken type of stuff. And they're like going for like fried chicken restaurants. Or fried chicken and wings. And like what is it? They're doing March and Dan Hung this time. And you get like a little like I don't know if you have to pay extra for it or if you just get it as part of like the little like thing. There's like a little acrylic standee of March and Dan Hung. You get like big franchises like KFC and Domino's and
You
shit.
impede me.
But like in like other countries,
Your
each
end
country
approaches.
only looks like it has one franchise that's doing it. I don't know what they're gonna do for the US. Because there's a tab called Americas on
That
it.
paradise. Savor it for me.
Let's see. It's one of the like little like links you get through the launcher. Let me open it up and send you the. I should probably also check like the code website later too and see if there's new codes. But let me send you the
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish this.
one. There you are. Okay, that one, that link, that shows all of the like locations. So like France has Domino's, Germany's gonna get a food truck. The UK it's called Miss Millie's. Japan has Wendy's. Indonesia is Convenium. Malaysia's got La Juiceria, Superfoods. The Philippines have Monhan. I only looked at the like because it tells you the locations and stuff. I only looked at the locations for the Philippines one because I'm gonna tell Toast about it later. It's where is it in the Philippines? I don't know where in the Philippines Toast lives, but I was just gonna tell him that Pasig in the Philippines has the thing. Any of the Asian places. I mean, Wendy's. Have you heard of Wendy's at least? Because Wendy's is a really, it's actually First Kitchen's the name of the actual restaurant that they've just like licensed Wendy's objects in Japan. But the actual restaurant was First Kitchen initially. Singapore's got Keith. Thailand has Koguro. Vietnam has Pico Coffee. South Korea has yet to be announced. Taiwan has some sort of Taiwanese chicken place called Konga Jip. And then Hong Kong is going to have KFC, but the information about that's not out yet. And then United States information's not out yet. Or the American information's not out yet, at least. It says America, and then it has United States as part of, like, the countries list. I don't know if they'll do Canada or Mexico or anything. But we'll see as it, like, comes out. Just something to, like, watch out for to see. So you can get if it is nearby to get it in time. Hopefully there'll be one in my town this time and I don't have to go all the way to, like, San Jose or some shit.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
No, is it the code card this time? Because the code card last time was like little wanted posters of Blade and Kafka, is what the cards were last time. But the cards this time are shaped like train tickets or whatever, and it's March and Dan Hung.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Relax.
Can I have fun this time? Huh. More enemies.
But either
Say
way,
bye
it's
to
gonna be
Brandon.
Honkai Fried Chicken, assumably, because all the places look like they're like fried food places, or at least fried chicken places. Even though the art for it has like Don Hung and March eating French fries and stuff.
Cutting the net. May as well kill them all.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
This encounter might give out more.
Bad luck. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Say bye
First
to
Kitchen
Brandon.
Wendy's is kind of a funny story. What is it? So in Japan, they originally didn't have Wendy's. They had the First Kitchen restaurant. But they did like a collaboration with Wendy's to have like Wendy's menu items in Japan for like a limited amount of time. But that collaboration was such a huge success that Wendy's bought First Kitchen. I think it was either Wendy's bought First Kitchen or First Kitchen bought Wendy's.
Hesitation
One
only
of
breeds
one of them
chaos.
bought each other, and now First Kitchen and Wendy's are the same restaurant in Japan.
Converge and awaken.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
All things in this world, human creations.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed. Can I have fun this time?
Didn't. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
A blade knows no mercy. Your end approaches.
Relax.
That paradise, savor it for me.
May as well kill them
It was
all.
originally just a Japanese like franchise restaurant, and it ended up getting put together with Wendy's. I think like the 7-Eleven stuff happened similarly, where it was like some other like Japanese company like did some sort of like short-term thing with 7-Eleven or something, and then they ended up expanding it
Time to
to Japan or
move.
something. I forget what it was. I should Google it.
Yin and yang. I see through you.
Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
kitchen thing. Oh, I hit Y. I'll look at what it was in a moment. Different auto, because I think the NPCs can deal with this pretty well.
Speed.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Savor it for me.
Human creations.
Time for a fun.
Converge and awaken.
Kitchen.
Relax.
First Kitchen is a Japanese fast food restaurant chain operated by First Kitchen Co. Ltd. and wholly owned subsidiary of Wendy's International. Yeah, Wendy's owns First Kitchen. Prior to June 2016, it was a subsidiary of Suntory Holdings.
This is double speed.
Opened in Ikebukuro in 1977. Has stores in 14 prefectures.
Time to say bye.
In the Kanto, Chubu, and Kinki regions of the 136 stores, about 100 exist in Kanto as of 2016. It was acquired by Wendy's Japan from Suntory Holdings
Time for a
and now
fun.
operates under the name Wendy's First Kitchen as a result of its acquisition. Oh, I forgot about that. So, because
Savor it
Japan
for me.
likes to shorten everything. The like short name for First Kitchen is fucking.
This is double speed.
I've heard that one before. I forgot
Time to
about
say
it.
bye. Boom.
Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Officially, it's FK
Stand still.
is their official like short name for it, like from the company. But because of how Japanese works, they call it like for short. The Japanese call it fucking.
And yang.
Relax.
A veil to set you.
Is colloquially, the restaurant is frequently abbreviated as fucking. However, the company neither uses this abbreviation nor approves of its use because its similarity pronounced to fucking, a vulgarity in English, instead choosing to emphasize the abbreviation FK. In 2005, a redesign of the logo and emphasized the letters FK was introduced. Was it because like Japan has that a lot for like fast food type of stuff, like what is it, the what is it, Baskin Robbins isn't called Baskin Robbins, it's called like whatever the number on the Baskin Robbins sign is, that's what they call it. What is the number? 31. They call it 31. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm surprised they don't call it, like, Barro or something. If they're gonna call First Kitchen fucking, they should call Baskin Robbins Barro. Japanese or Japan, let's see. it's got 31 in Japan. Just funny stuff. Yeah, but I think so Japan has a slightly different one for that though too. Because like Japan likes to shorten names of things. Stack it every time an enemy is afflicted with dot. Apply 3 stacks of suspicion. That one. And what is it? It's Makudanarudo. What is it? I think they probably call it Makas like they do in like the UK style places. I forget the specific one they use for it. In the store. I mean, I'll Google what it is in Chinese and see. It's down Imsta. Maybe, I don't know. That would be my guess. Yeah, because of the giant M. Let me see what it is in Chinese. Everything called. Let's see. This one says that it's called the Golden Arches, but that's like a lot longer than 2 syllables. This says Jingongmin. That's like 3 syllables. Another one says Maidan Gallo. Glow. I've never seen that combination of sound. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what I messed up my reading. I put the dong, the G from the end of the G at the end of the dong with the lao. And I was like, I've never seen GLAO. I didn't read the dong right. So instead it should be My Dong Lao is what it says on Google. My Dong Lao or Jinggang Min. So it says though it's the like Chinese company name is the Golden Arches. It says McDonald's changes its China company name to Golden Arches, which is the like the Jingongmin one. Or that's just the name. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I can't figure out what the short form is. Picking a Chinese name can be tricky for foreign brands. U.S. home sharing company. Oh, it's got some other ones here. So in Chinese, Airbnb is I Ying. Welcome each other with love. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. That's nice. For its Chinese operations. But it was badly received for being difficult to pronounce. I Ying. I guess maybe. I don't know. Last month, an NBA team, Dallas Mavericks, asked fans to come up with a new Chinese name because the current Xiao Nui is a mistranslation meaning little cows. That's cute. But yeah, they should be like ma, something ma, because Mavericks are like horses, I think, not cows. Little cows instead of horses. Oh. How's that character pronounced, or should I use Google Translate? Let's see. Google Translate, call it. Remember? Oh, that's cute.
G.
G. It's gay in, Cantonese. It seems like in Mandarin it's chi. Chi. Che, maybe? Im che. Im gay. Im gay. Do they say im, or do they have like a fun way of saying like im? I feel like it should be like im, maybe? Like Japan, like, does the, no, they say the im gay. It's the giant M in the logo. Or I meant, like, is there like a different way of pronouncing the M? Because like in Japanese, the Roman letters are pronounced differently. Like for like for First Kitchen, it was the F is like Efu. Because they wanted to change it from the fucking to FK, and so FK is EFUKEI. Oh, they try their hardest to do the English pronunciation. Yeah, so the FK is FUK, and for First Kitchen. But yeah. So M gay. McDonald's. Vegan.
Yin and yang.
Oh, you're looking up what the gay means.
Trickier to crack.
M sign, M mark.
Time for a buzz.
For your sins.
Yeah, that looks like that could be what that character means, because it's got a bunch of like boxes and stuff.
Together as one.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
For your sins.
That paradise may be unreachable from... Savor it for me.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution.
Too little.
Oh, I thought of a funny. It's not. It's probably for sure not pronounced the same way because that's GEI, so it'd be more like gay. But it made me think of geg or gugu or whatever. But gugu is
I've got
still
a raid to get
GEGE,
to.
but it's got a
Let's
different
finish
sound.
this.
Gugu.
Time for a buzz.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, brothers. What I was trying to say, I can't speak. Is it gege or guga? I've heard it pronounced guga. I thought might be gege. I know it's spelled GEGE.
The fight is set.
Relax.
Oh, is there a fun way for Cantonese like to go crazy? And first attempt, so gugu, and just like harder on the Go go.
Converge and awaken!
Say bye to breathing.
I'm pretty sure in Mandarin though it's like pretty like it's not like eh, it's definitely like a type of sound. Cause in is it the plate? Because I don't watch a lot of like Chinese dub stuff, but one of the Chinese dub things I did watch had a lot of gaga going on. Cause I watched Heaven's Official Blessing. Oh, I also watched Modao Zushi in Chinese though too. I watched both, so I watched two things in Chinese.
Stand still.
Although
The redemption.
Modao Zushi doesn't have as much gaga.
No matter.
Say bye to breathing. Cutting the net.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Relax.
I will dispatch you. You impede me.
No matter.
Judgment is here.
Too little.
Can I have fun this time?
Though I feel like it'd be actually closer to McDonald's if it was like MDD or something.
Time for a buzz.
I see through you.
For your sins.
Little brother
May as
M.
well kill them all.
Yeah, DD's little brother.
The redemption.
A veil to send you.
For your sins.
A blade knows no mercy.
Stand still.
Which restaurant did China get for their collab? Let's see. I forgot to look at or look specifically at China. Oh, it doesn't list China, surprisingly. That's kind of strange.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's finish
It
this.
lists Taiwan and Hong Kong, but it doesn't actually say China on the list. There's like theme days too. I just realized there's no like China listed on the like locations list for the Honkai event, which is kind of strange to me.
More enemies. You took the bait.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
May as well kill them all.
I've lost my way.
Your end approaches.
Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
All things in this world have their human creations.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Say bye to breathing.
No matter.
Relax.
You impede me.
More.
May as well.
I see.
Stand still.
There we go. So an encounter or an occurrence? Let's go ahead and do occurrence. They're tantalizing. Let's go tantalizing. Okay, we're at this stage of things now. And I didn't get a lot of good healing ones. Guess let's go ahead and instead get the most extra turns that we can get then. See how I do against Kafka?
Can get closer.
Infallible.
Will you surprise me?
Oh yeah, I forget he has a special line when he challenges Kafka. I think, because that's the only time I've heard him say that is against Kafka.
The fight is set.
Relax.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it for me.
Not so fast. How does that feel?
I will dispatch you.
I'm pretty sure that's why he did that, and not the, like him using his skill, because I feel like I've only heard him say that twice, and it's both times have been against Kafka.
This combat needs up to. This is double speed.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Because I know there is like a achievement for like beating Kafka with Blade, because I've done that before.
Stand still.
Or for like having Blade be like dominated by Kafka or something. It's some sort of like Kafka Blade achievement from this fight.
Zoning out. I can ready.
Too little.
Say bye to breathing. Cutting the net.
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
A quick divination. Human creations.
May as well kill them all. Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Something for everybody. Oops.
I failed to send you.
This combat needs. This is double
Skill.
speed.
'Cause I don't have the blast healing currently.
Stand still.
Can I have fun this time?
Together as one.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Not so
Too
fast.
little. I failed to send you.
Who will it be? May as well kill them all.
More enemies.
Relax.
I see through you.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
A quick divination.
Your end approaches.
Zoning out. I can help.
Failed to send you.
Ready? Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a buzz.
Don't be scared.
Can I have fun this time?
Stand still.
This combat needs. This is double speed.
Say bye to breathing. May as well. Something for everybody. Oops.
Yin and yang. Converge and awaken.
A veil to send you.
All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Say bye to breathing.
More enemies.
Stand still.
I see through you.
This combat me. This is double speed.
Not so fast.
Take a guess.
Can I have fun this time?
Does that sting? Who will it be?
Too little.
Relax.
I will dispatch you. A veil to send you. The fight is set.
Zoning out. I can help.
Yin and yang.
How do you like
No
that?
matter.
This combat. This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Oh, if I had known, I would have saved her.
Good times. Time to
the
say
wall.
bye.
There's no way to know which one it's gonna pick,
quick
I
divination.
think.
Converge and
'Cause I think it
awaken.
picks
I
a
will
random
dispatch you.
type.
Stand still.
She got her
This
back
combat-
fast anyway, it's fine.
This is double speed.
May as well kill them all.
A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Oh, that ult did a lot that time. His ult went hard that time.
This sword
There must have been a
needs sharpening.
condition. Okay, there we go. It's my first time clearing that one on the hardest mode for it, so I'm gonna get quite a bit of stuff for that. Is that all the gems? No, I gotta do it again to get that gem. Let's check my pools and see if I have enough for any pools currently. So you take a photo, use a consumable, okay. Oh, I didn't realize that was 100%. Oh well, it's fine. Jim Roger bread soda. Take a photo. Oh, I saw one funny post where somebody was saying that they take their photos like boomer photo, like if it's like whenever they get this mission, they take their photos like it's Welt taking like a boomer selfie or whatever. And I thought it was a funny post. It's like bad angles at Welt or whatever, but like if he's holding a phone. Okay. Simulated universe. Okay, let's see how many pulls I've
Today's
got.
fortune is
I should have enough for a 10 pull, I feel like. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure I do. Or nope, I'm just a smidgen short. Okay, so once I do another... Or well, if I do these two gray warps, I might have enough. see if I can get a 4-star with these gray warps. I might have just got it a 5-star on the gray warps. Yeah, it's like a view from underneath or whatever is what they were doing for the... Yeah, I just got a 5-star on the gray warps. Who'd I get? Another welt, okay. Speaking of welt... that should be enough points to get a ticket too. Legacy at Honor. After Walt uses his ult, his abilities are enhanced. The next 2 times his basic attack or skill deals additional damage to target equal to 50% of his basic attacks multiplier. 80% of his skill damage multiplier, respectively. Was it, I don't think it was pity yet. Oh, first let me... I'll look at what it was in a moment. For now, let's buy up the... yellow passes. I mean, I think it's been a while since I got one from there, so it might have been pity. Let's see. Yeah, it might have been pity because we're that's like 50. Okay, it was about what? That's 15. 15 is 15 times 5. That's like 75. So yeah, it was like we were reaching pity. That was like my typical like time to get it. 75 on that with the white tickets. So it was time to get it. Okay, let's do my 10 pull here. I know it wasn't full pity, but I typically get them at like 75. So Ting Yun, Sampo, which is another ticket. More 4 stars, please. Come on. Load me up with 4 stars. Nope, okay, I only got 2, which is pretty good. Which is another ticket. Let's give Ting Yun her Eidolon. So I'll probably end up with full Eidolon Ting Yun on this banner. I didn't have any Eidolons for her yet. So maybe not full Eidolon for her, because unless I get lucky. I know Sampo has been full Eidolon for a while. Where did Sampo go? There's Sampo. I think that's another 2. Yeah, another 2 of these tickets. Now I just gotta earn up the gems from events and stuff. Let's do these ones to get these gems. Should have done these offline, but oh well. I was lazy offline. Regenerate energy. Yeah. But this one's like an easy way to get some more gems.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And there's a little breather between Simulated Universe, because I'm gonna have to do more Simulated Universe for the weeklies.
Enemy
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
And these will be quick anyway. These are quicker than side quest. So weakness break is the point of this one.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Let's go.
Go away!
I've no interest in conflict.
Like, if this was a like an actual JRPG without like any gotcha stuff, and it was just like your starting party is the party or whatever, I think I would probably like Dan Heng more. Like, I like him as a character quite a bit, but there's so many like other better units than him.
Told you I could fight.
But the 5-star Dan Heng is pretty good, and I'm kind of regret not having him.
The truth
but oh
of
well.
life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Like, Dan Heng has grown on me because I don't have the 5-star. Dan Heng has grown on me though over the
This is our
over the
chance.
months. Even 4-star Dawn is okay, I feel like. Like, he's plenty usable, it's just I like Ching Che better for single target damage. Even though Dan Heng
Fighting is
actually gets
meaningless.
extra turns if you've got full Eidolons.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Your number is up.
That's about Dot, okay.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but
I
a
don't think I've
vision.
ever actually used Arlen in
Your
a
number is
fight.
up.
Maybe in like one of the event fights before.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold!
Too late to repent.
I guess Arlen puts down quite a bit of Dot then, unless
Haven't
these
learned your
enemies are
lesson?
just like very, very like weak.
Too late to repent.
Which it could be that too. A full lightning party might if I had what's her face? The dragon lady, what is it? Bailu. If I had Bailu, I'd be able to do a full lightning party and it'd be pretty good, I feel like. It's about, oh, this one's about activating Herta's
Oh dear.
stuff. Witness break, inflict crowd control effect. Oh, it's just about crowd control effects in general
Ready for another? Honored to meet me.
without a crowd.
Commencing support.
Yeah, because it's when they're at half health,
dear.
rather.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for some hardship.
Enemy targets detected. Time to twirl. Hey!
Stand down.
Oof.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
Cuckoo, cuckoo-ding.
Too late to repent.
Oh, it's Lynx. I just realized Lynx was here. Just a single target. Oh wait, what's this thing I need? Only receive damage from quantum entanglement stack. Okay, so I should focus on Lynx.
What a headache.
And on Sela.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death,
Like this getting
revealed
hit
in an instant. The
also
sanctuary is but a
stacked
vision.
there.
Break!
So you are afraid of me.
I've no interest in conflict.
Specimen sighted. To travel far. Try them all!
Don't worry about
Don't
me.
mess with me.
Too late to repent.
I should have attacked the one that was quantumly entangled.
Commencing research. Here, try this.
Thanks.
Okay, no, I need to attack with Lynx.
What a headache.
Too late to repent.
Specimen sighted.
So you are afraid of me. Don't mess with me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing research.
Okay, there.
To travel far. Try them all!
Thanks.
Okay, I thought for whatever reason she could attack with her ult. Guess not.
Perfect.
It's
What a
fine.
headache.
Fighting is meaning.
Okay, there, got through that one. Okay, now for 150 from here. Okay, follow-up attack.
You won't get away.
Tough luck running into
It's
me.
been a while since I've heard that. I should have used her skill.
My turn. Here.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move.
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Okay. Yeah. Here's one about Dawn's special with the order. Oh, and I guess also for Bronya and Sela. Oh, it's Bronya and Sela. I don't know why the picture had Dawn for the thing then. The picture had Dawn and then Dawn's not here.
Great. Lend me your strength. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What a...
Oh, okay. Restart challenge. Who am I supposed to go for? Oh, whoever's turn it is next then. Oh, dispel enemy buffs. Okay.
Commencing support. Enemy targets detected. Ouch! Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay. Debuff dispelling with assumably Natasha.
Don't get careless. That's better. You're a good person. Here.
Pretty good. And a march today. Could also dispel him.
Let's rock. Time for mischief. Go away. That hurt. You can't run. Time for a shot. You're a tough luck running into me.
I should have swapped who it was, who the shield was on.
This song's for you. Turn it up.
Here I come. Follow.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, that's on Hook.
Naughty child.
Some part of Hook's, like, image is, like, a little line on the side. It's very, very small, so I don't know if it's, like, visible.
Seems I've been nap time.
Like, where's the mouse? There's, like, a little gray line right here. I was, like, concerned it was something wrong with my computer monitor, but then it moved when Hook moved.
What's wrong? Here!
Bad.
Try that again! Time for a shot. That's better. You're a good person! Phew!
Keep up!
Okay, there we go with that. Interrupting charge attacks now.
Move carefully. Let's make it quick.
The way it makes me skip through those messed it up, oh well.
Rules are made to be broken.
You could still surrender! Here I come!
late to repent. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for mischief!
Just a scratch. Let's go.
Okay. All of those done. How many gems is that now? Probably not that much. Just a bit more because I need a lot more. Okay, back into here. Let's see, have I done World 4 yet? No, I have not. Here's Natasha. First one. And you. It's still that, because this team is pretty good for simulated universe. Just Blade in general is good for simulated universe. Oh yeah, they did add all, okay, they added all the new curios. So in this update, they added all the new curios to the simulated universe, to regular simulated universe.
You took the bait.
Relax.
I see through you.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz.
Say bye to breathing.
It came together. Converge and awaken.
Relax. May as well kill them all.
A quick divination.
Break! You took the bait.
Stand still.
I see through you.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Oh, it's not good to have.
Ready when you are.
Infallible.
100% break!
All things human creations.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That paradise. Savor it for me.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
Didn't hurt.
Time for a buzz.
Caught in the net.
A quick divination.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
More enemies.
I see through you. Together as one.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Relax.
This combat needs optim. This is double speed.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
I will dispatch you.
You took the bait.
Okay, do drop to be 30k healing for HP. Destruction. I don't know, my sinuses, the last, like, bit, my sinuses are just getting worse.
Stop right there.
100% break.
I feel like, not quite like I'm sick, it's just like
You
I feel,
took the bait.
yeah, I'll get over it eventually.
Time for a buzz.
Say bye to breathing.
Maybe it's like hay fever or something, I don't know.
Relax.
Your end approaches.
For whatever reason I thought it slowed down, but it's still on fast mode.
A quick divination.
A blade knows no mercy. A veil to send you.
Stand still.
Can I have fun this time?
That paradise, savor it for me.
It came together.
Relax.
You impede me.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in human creations.
A veil to send you.
Okay, it tells you if it's cloned itself. Okay. So I guess they never actually had it do the clone before.
What's that?
100% break.
Yin and yang.
Too little.
Time for a buzz.
This is double speed.
May as well kill them all.
It came together. Together as one.
I will dispatch you.
Stand still.
Can I have fun this time?
Oh, it's kind of like a Pokemon type of thing for the new event.
Time for a buzz.
A quick divination.
Relax.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Good times.
You
never
fight
last.
against or fight monsters to capture them. And then there are trainers to battle along the way, but you have to do the story first. Okay. I'll get it in a bit.
Time to say bye.
Once I finish the weeklies.
That paradise may be unreachable for me.
Yeah, I know. I keep calling her Amber too.
Savor it for me.
I think just because visually she looks like she should be like an amber rather than a topaz, even
More
though both those
enemies.
things are yellow, and she's not yellow.
Say bye to breathing.
Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well.
Ready when you are.
Infallible.
100% break.
Probably won't clear the whole thing this time.
No matter.
Remember this moment.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
That paradise, savor it for me.
This combat needs up.
This is double speed.
Good times. Never. Time to say bye. Boom.
All things in the human creations.
Cutting the net. Relax.
Your end approaches.
Sagacious discernment.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
A blade knows no mercy.
Stand still.
Yin and yang.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Hillary of time.
This combat needs.
This is double speed. It came together.
Relax.
All things in human creations.
I will dispatch you. A veil to send you.
Yin and yang. Remember this moment.
Stand still.
Time for a buzz. This combat... This is double speed.
That paradox. Savor it for me.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
A quick divination.
Relax.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
A blade knows no mercy. The fight is set.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I need a reroll curio. Extra blessings, I guess. Healing effects to be blasted. Okay.
Ready when you are.
No breakables in here? Okay.
Infallible.
Does that hurt?
SS Rank Hunter.
Just a
You have to fire
calculation.
it further in the book.
Initiated.
Everyone turned into
Trickier to
zombies.
crack.
The book and everyone turned into zombies. Oh, that one. Okay, I had to think about it because I like left off at the end of that one before, and then I've read the most recent arc. So you're only like one arc behind of the manga because like the manga is going really slow right now.
Let's finish this.
Yeah. So the two arcs that are like the arc that's currently in progress, and then the arc that you're reading, it's where things start to get good. I'm pretty sure it was fine before that, but like things get like emotionally hard hitting.
Let's finish this.
I mean, like I kind of remember that because I was like, that was like before when I was reading it, he was at that, because when I read it the first time, it was like right towards the end of that, and then I let a few chapters like stew for a bit, and then it's only moved forward one arc since then, in like a year. Yeah. If anything that like lets you get a sample of that genre, the like what is it, cinema genre? What is it called? The demon cult type of stuff. Because the demon cult is a common reoccurring fixture of Muram stories.
Time for a fun.
Say bye to breathing.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
So that particular Miram story has already ended.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
In like the context of
all things
Triple
in
S
this
Rank
world
Hunter.
have their loss.
They're at the end of their story.
Creations.
Like the Miram people are.
Relax.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Executing
Didn't
operation.
hurt.
Initiating. Adjusting calculations. Purge initiated.
I see through you. Converge and awaken.
A blade knows no mercy.
May as well kill them all.
Calculating result. Power
A
amplification.
quick divination.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's kind of funny. So like the Korean martial arts stuff, a lot of times they skip some of the training like stuff. Like they, or not really, rather skip, they like hand wave it away. Whereas like in Chinese martial arts stories, they go like into
Waiting
deep
drains
detail
one's
of like
vigor.
the meditation required to like cultivate stuff, and like every single like stage of the cultivation, from like, what is it, like physique building to golden core and stuff like that. But I forget what it's called. Like
Fail to send you.
the like building up the like
Index
stages
raised.
or whatever. Whereas the Korean
Executing
ones are just like, yeah, he did a little bit of training and now he's OP. I guess it would also be like, well, they're both like technique based, I guess. Like the Korean and Chinese ones both focus on like the the special moves or whatever. But I think I'd say I guess the Korean one's a little bit more focused on special moves than the Chinese.
I've got a raid to get to. Let's
But typically
finish this.
Chinese stuff is like, or not Chinese stuff, Korean stuff is based off of more, what is it, the aura stuff that they have even in their like fantasy settings.
Time for a fun.
Cutting the net.
I see through you.
Stand still.
Time for a fun.
Executing operation. Initiating.
I will dispatch you. That paradise. Savor it for me.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
All things human creations.
Rebooting.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Power amplification.
No matter.
Too little.
Oh, in Trash of the Count's family in the novel right now, it's kind of funny. They're on their way to visit the heavenly demon or whatever. Like they're like with a what is it? They're going with the what is it called? Orthodox
More
faction
enemies.
to like negotiate with the heavenly demon.
Time for a buzz.
May as well kill them all.
Because right now in Trash, they're doing the martial arts art. Still, they're gonna be there for a little bit longer, quite a bit longer. I feel like I think, because they're not even half, or I guess yeah, they're probably not even halfway through the martial arts arc in Trash yet.
Converge and awaken.
Unless things are gonna get crazy real fast.
Purge initiated.
All things in human creations.
This combat need. This is double speed.
A veil to send you. The fight is set.
Stand still.
That paradise, savor it for me.
No matter. Yin and yang.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Initiating. Analysis complete.
Hurt.
A veil to send you.
Relax.
A blade knows no mercy.
Time for a buzz.
Executing annihilation.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Application authorized. Evaluating variables.
May as well kill them all. Stand still.
Purge initiated. Value exceeds threshold.
Oh shit.
Predestined.
Can I have fun this
Dang
time?
it. We're in danger now. Hopefully we can get this done.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
This combat need. This is double speed.
Transmission blocked. Reinforcing. Executing annihilation. High-risk individual. Peace protocol terminated.
It.
Executing
On
operation. Analysis complete. Push forward. Purge initiated. Module calculating result.
I should have quite a bit of points though, enough to get all the gems at least. Okay, I got everything I needed from it. Store, got enough for to buy these. I'm using one of those cones. Oh, hello, Toast. Hello. Test session. You're supposed to finish. Flash you in the face. I've had that happen when I had homework. Yeah. What is it? Oh, so is it so with Honkai Toast? There's a new location event, and there is one in the Philippines. Where was it again? So there's only one location in the Philippines, and I don't know if it's near you or not. You don't have to say if it's near or far. And you probably shouldn't say if it's near or far. But the Philippines location for the Honkai event is... where was it? I just saw it. There it is. It's in Pasig in the Ortigas Center, floor 3. In the what is it? The Monhong restaurant. Pasig. So it's in Pasig though, is what I'm just saying. There's a... I mean, America doesn't have one yet either. They might eventually add one, I don't know. But so yeah, so if you're anywhere near Pasig, there's a Honkai event happening in the Monhong restaurant. So they got how many? 3 set meals. They have tenderloin bites with cosmic fried rice, comfort food, and watermelon milk tea.
Not good for work or overtime.
They got a 5-spice chicken burger with cold slaw, dragon eye, and fuzzy fruit soda. Makes it Star Rail. It's like Star Rail themed food or whatever. I think it's in a mall. It looks like it's in a mall. It says it's the Ortigas Center in the Robinson's Galleria, floor 3. That's for the theme day, whereas the assumably theme day though is for the... because that's the theme day collab stores. It's still in the same place, so I'll send you the link for the entire, or rather than send, I'll put it in the I won't send it directly to you. I'll put it in the Honkai forum of the Discord, rather.
Fortune is not good for work or overtime.
The Honkai shrimping forum part of the Discord. It's in the fried rice to make it cosmic. Let me see what the picture is. So it's so they're gonna have the event from the 11th, so it's already started, to November 14th, so it's gonna go for a month is how long the event's gonna go for. And then Saturdays and Sundays are theme days, and mysterious special activities will take place at the store. Trailblazers are welcome to join in. So there's going to be every Saturday and Sunday there's going to be something going on at the Monhong. And then you can pick up there's like a pin, there's a pom-pom pin or badge. It just says Gourmet Sailing Series badge pom-pom, and a acrylic stand. Like a acrylic standee and some like game codes. And then in game you get the pom-pom like pin as a icon, a phone wallpaper, pom-pom's fried fowl consumable, and a recipe to make pom-pom's fried fowl. One day before your birthday. I hope you have a happy birthday in a month. Yeah, so... And then the standee is like a real cute little stand of March and Dawn hung in like casual clothes. so the food was so it looks just like whatever fried rice they sell at this place. And they got 5-spice chicken burger with the cold slaw, dragon eye, and fizzy fruit soda. Dragon eye looks like some sort of purple dumpling. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that before. Prawn and broccoli pasta with herb soup and color-changing lemonade. And then there's some other drink things. So there's the watermelon milk tea, the fizzy fruit soda, color-changing lemonade, a glass of Coke, just a glass of Coke, a glass of iced tea. It's part of the drinks. A la carte options, comfort food, dragon's eye, wild herb soup, pork money bags, and breaded shrimp are the like other food items. So it says set purchase benefit. So purchase any set meal in store and complete the social media posting activity. So you gotta like do a social media post to receive 1 collaboration holographic ticket, which virtual item codes for 2 versions available, limited quantity available. Weekend special benefit. During weekends, purchase 2 sets of custom meals and complete the in-store social media posting task to receive 1 Honkai Star Rail collaborative. Okay, so to get the standee, you have to go on the weekend, is what it's saying. Meal lucky draw. Any day, visit the restaurant to purchase any custom meal, snack, or merchandise and get a chance to participate in the lucky draw for the gourmet selling badge. Okay, and to get the pom-pom badge, you gotta do a drawing. Other tips. With the purchase of any merchandise, you'll receive 1 limited edition there's headbands too. Headband. 1 Honkai Star Rail collaboration postcard. And a Wubbaboo balloon. Oh, there's balloons even. Wubbaboo balloons. That's for the Philippines one. Do the other ones have the same types of things going on? Let's see. Wendy's in Japan's got French fries. For limited time during the collaboration period. Collaboration designer fries. For every purchase of 1,300 yen or more provides the code. These are meant to be broken.
Work or overtime.
Collaboration image for the official collaboration website to social media. You can receive 1 collaboration holographic ticket. Or me selling series badge pom-pom edition. On Trailblazer Day, visit designated stores to make purchase of 3,000 set meal voucher combo. And post it with the hashtag on X, formerly Twitter. You can then receive an additional collaboration theme. Okay, so in Japan, to get the stand, you have to like go on a particular day on their theme day. Whenever Trailblazer Day is. If you can sneak over right now, 4 or 5 after convention. So, I wonder how bad the mobile lineups will be. It's called Twitter for as long as it's URL says so. Let's see. What are the... Okay, so that's the, Japan one. Japan, it looks like it's only in, like, Tokyo. Because it's in Ikebukuro. The Ikebukuro Kitaguchi Wendy's. And the Umeda Shibatacho store. Yeah, so I think those are both in Tokyo. Oh no, one of those is in Osaka. Okay, no. Umeda's in Osaka. Okay. But I know Ikebukuro is in Tokyo. Indonesia's got cosmic fried rice and crystal lizard satay. Plus a drink. A classic cheeseburger and chips. A mini margarita pizza.
Today's fortune is...
Snapper jam.
Not good
rice
for work or overtime.
bombas, chicken wings and buffalo sauce, stuffed mushroom and cream cheese. Oh, they got steamed puffer goat milk in Indonesia. It says it's cereal milk, whatever. So I guess like sweet milk. It's so far away. So Malaysia's got cosmic fried rice, snapper jam, there's not even any currently announced for my continent. Or in my and mine in Suin's region. Though eventually there will be, because there's one saying they're gonna have a United States one. And it will similarly be California, because California is like where all the Asian stuff is. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll be like some Asian restaurant or something. America Salander, yeah. Malaysia's got some cosmic fried rice, snapper jam, punitive energy drink. They got comfort food, grande rejuva pill that looks like some sort of deep fried, like beignet type of thing. The wild herb soup, fruit wood grilled, shatank camel, drumettes, vomit inducing agent is one of the names of the drinks. I think that might be one of the like consumables in game. That's just funny that they have that as one of the drinks in Malaysia. Snapper jam appetizer, that's all this stuff. All good potion looks like a little wheatgrass shot. So they also got puffer goat milk in Malaysia, but it looks different. Let's see, so Singapore has salmon bread, deep fried flying sea anemone, and they also have steamed puffer goat milk. Everywhere's got a different bottle for their steamed puffer goat milk. What are we wetting at? Or the vomit inducing agent?
Today's fortune is... not
In
good
Singapore,
for
you
work or
can get the
overtime.
Bellabog sausage, snapper jam appetizer, and the bread, the rye bread soda. Star taro bubble too. Granny Chin's tofu, cosmic
Today's
fried rice,
fortune is-
star taro bubble. Let's see.
Not good for work or overtime.
Oh, they got a lot of the food ones in Singapore. They got stone roasted heat skewers, berry pheasant skewers, the grande rejuva pill, but these ones look like they might actually be like hawthorn cakes or something. I don't know, because like the rejuva pill I think is the hawthorn berry thing. Hello Ellie, hello. Right now we're looking at the Honkai event food, worldwide stuff. Singapore's got a lot of it. And we got the tusk pear wrap and a coffee. Let's see, Thailand. Oh, Thailand's got fried chicken. Looks like the way the presentation on the Taiwan slide is even different. Hello again. Hello. Yeah, hello Ellie. I haven't been able to check out the other interdimensional librarian because he streams at like
Today's fortune
like right when I
is-
go to sleep.
Not good for work or overtime.
I followed him. I just haven't been able to catch a live yet. Yeah, there's an interdimensional librarian. Somebody who came up with the same concept. I haven't been able to catch him yet. Oh, I didn't want to play the thing. I was just looking at the channel. Yeah, he starts his stream like an hour after I end mine, but like that's when I'm like resting. Good to see you again too, Ellie. Let's see. So the Thailand, they have two restaurants. I think they're collabing with. They're doing Kogoro Katsu and Chicken Club. It's just like looks like fried chicken. They don't have the names on the set meals. Just says set purchase benefit. Okay, Vietnam's got combo 1. You can get tom tempura, Japanese cheesecake, some drink that I can't pronounce, and a one of the bao sandwich things. The Vietnam ones look like the farthest so far from the in-game food. They got karaage and shrimp tempura, pretty much. Okay, let's see. South Korea hasn't announced their thing yet. So Europe got Domino's Pizza. In France, purchase 1 collaboration set meal in store, receive the pin, or no, the ticket rather. 2 purchases and show your game account to receive the stand. Okay, so in France, to get the standee, you gotta like buy 2 pizzas. Okay, Germany hasn't said yet what they're doing fully, just that it's gonna be a food truck from October 11th to the 5th of November. And then the UK doesn't have any pictures either. That's kind of sad. Okay, Taiwan has... Oh, I switched the sets there. Has a fried chicken place. And Hong Kong has KFC, but they haven't announced the food yet for that. We don't know what they're gonna do for the US, but that's what the Hong Kai food stuff is. Okay. Let's see then. I need to check my warps. I don't think I have enough yet. Nope, nowhere near enough. Let's do all the rest of the weeklies that I need. I probably don't need to do the boss rush stuff. I should go and use my... Let's see. The nameless honor things. I guess I should do at least 1 boss. Let's see, let's go clear Calyx's though. This team is... Oh, I should, I guess, get a healer, Natasha, instead. Or pop in, I think... I know, well, that one will still do really good for it. I don't need a healer for this one, actually, since I don't have Blade.
How many blade and flight?
Put it on auto.
Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Human creations!
Blade and flight!
World cleansing dragon.
Swords descend!
Lance! Forward!
Should get more water, probably. I'm gonna go grab more water while this happens.
World cleansing dragon.
Okay, I'm back. I got my water.
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Strike with heart!
Hit! Oh, Grace.
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
World-cleansing dragon. Rise!
Ow! Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Oh, I have come to bombard you with compliments.
Your compliments, hello.
World-cleansing
Let's see
dragon.
if reactants will work now, because the reactants were dead earlier.
Yeah, if it's dead, it's dead. It's not like
Oh, it
anyone
worked,
would know
okay.
me.
Okay, it worked now. Earlier they were, like, dead. Okay. Hello, Shrimp.
Blade and
Yeah,
flight!
that was honky going.
It's going. I'm still just doing the weeklies. I got a 5-star earlier. I got another Welt Edelon.
Lance! Forward!
Or I got Welt's like
Strike with heart.
dupe.
Swords descend!
Having to reach over my plate of food to type.
Oh, there's a is it another like
World-cleansing dragon.
like location collaboration event like they did in August.
Amazing. It's too bad I don't travel.
Yeah. Well, they haven't even announced any of the North America ones yet.
What I'm hearing is you're traveling to Japan.
World-cleansing dragon.
I mean, it's announced that there's at least going to be a U.S. location, and I assume it's going to be California.
Rise!
Probably New York as well. If they're gonna like do both sides, it would be like California and New York, because that's where like the concentration of like Asian stuff is.
To make it easier.
Yeah, that too. Population too.
Blade and flight!
Also, yes, I see you have the perfectly balanced team of normal man, femboy, woman, and then dragon man,
Strike with heart!
who, with a little bit wider hip, would probably be considered a femboy.
And there was like a whole like not mini drama, but like slight like post drama thing on the like Honkai forum. It was like a big drama. It was just drama within its own within the comments of the post or whatever, of like somebody saw it and like they thought it was like a Gingerbit Don Hung fan art or whatever, and they posted it and they're like, what's with this Gingerbit Don Hung fan art? And they're like, no, that's official art, and he's a boy.
Like the guy that's on
Yeah.
your screen currently.
Yeah.
You know what? I can see it from certain angles. It does look like he just has like small boobs.
Or they thought it was like Gingerbit and Don Hung when it's just Don Hung. But
That's
he's got
pretty
long
funny.
hair. And in like the comments, they're like, "Hey, this is like a spoiler that they haven't released yet. We're not supposed to post this type of thing on the forum, on the official forum." It was like part of it, and some of them were like getting onto them, like, "No, that's a man."
I mean, again, a certain angles.
Like
I was also going to say
it was a very small little like nothing drama. But I just thought it was like a funny little like setup post.
Oh yeah, no, that is good drama. That is funny drama. In comparison to anything Toast says, which is bad drama.
What, to Toast? It's just his own gender bend, yeah.
I mean, they technically did reincarnate him, and we don't fully know what he used to be before.
I think we do know. I think because they like use he, him pronouns for him.
I mean, maybe Dad Hong was originally just a trans guy. Well, who knows?
His pronouns would still be he, him if he was the trans man.
And?
Let's see.
It would explain a few things.
I mean, I would dig that as a, like, not as a twist, but I would dig that as, like, a character trait. It would make him, like, it would be cute that way, too. He's cute either way.
Huh?
If anything, though, I'd like better for him to be deaf, rather.
What?
Because he's got, like, this thing in his ear. Like, my headcanon is that he's, like, hearing impaired. Because, like, the voice actor doesn't speak with that much of a lisp in, like, real life when he speaks.
Also, I see you have funny star person who uses a normal cell phone aside from their super advanced magical tech.
Yeah.
It's almost like the magical tech is just a fucking cell phone.
I already passed that home. But he's got this thing in his ear. I think it's just an MP3 player or whatever. I think it's his, like, Jade Abacus or whatever. But my headcanon is a hearing aid.
No, yeah, I could see it. It's kind of an earring-esque.
Mm-hmm.
The head snapped.
Yeah, I think it's just a MP3 player.
I mean, maybe he does have impaired hearing on the side.
Yeah. He follows the camera.
I still say Pitch Darkness the Great is the best character. No weird character traits, all just very straightforward.
I have a headcanon for her that I don't know. It's never like fully stated. It's only like implied in one little like throwaway cutscene thing. There's like one of the flashbacks of Sparov. There's this little blonde scientist girl 100 years in the past. And Hook is adopted.
We think she might be the descendant of said scientist.
I think she is that scientist. That's my headcanon. And that something happened and she forgot.
Maybe.
But though none of that is like ever like confirmed or stated anywhere else besides just that one. She's probably just a descendant of the
I
could
can see descendant making more sense, and then just like that genetic neurological information being transferred down about how to use tech.
Because like otherwise, so Hook is just kind of random. Otherwise, I feel like she's just a child with a digger arm.
What's wrong with that? Sometimes it's just child with arm.
Sometimes it's just child with arm. They don't gotta have like a grand connection to the plot. I mean, look at Luca. He's not even in the main story.
Who?
Exactly. He's Hook's big brother figure that we don't meet until way later because he's not in the main story.
What?
Because he was in second thought.
What do you mean way later? Is he just not on the same world?
No, he's on the world. He's just not involved in the Belobog story at all.
Where the fuck is he?
Boxing, I guess.
No, he is not. I have been in the boxing
we've been
area.
to the boxing ring. He's not there.
Unless there's more area we haven't seen, which is possible. But at the same time.
No, this is Luca. Hook also calls him Big Brother. And he actually, like, hangs out with the moles.
I mean, it could be Big Brother as a term of respect, though.
Oh, like, in the Japanese, or not Japanese, it's Chinese, but, like, just because he's a young adult in the area is why he's called Big Brother. The same reason why you're called Big Brother if you play as a guy character.
Yeah, like Oni-san and Oni-chan.
Yeah. But, like, Hook also calls him Big Brother. The boxing champion in Belobog's underworld and one of Wildfire's most capable fighters. I haven't done his companion quest to know where the fuck he was during the main story.
Yeah. I gotta step away. I'll be back.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, thanks for stopping by briefly. And he's gone. Okay. Let's work on the story then. But hello, Aether. Okay. Let me think of where I need to go now. I guess to the express to get the main. So I was gonna level up Bronya some more. That's why I was doing that grinding. Okay, there we go. Bronya is max level. But I have none of her relics. Like, good to go. I guess I have some of them because that should be speed, but they're not leveled. Okay. Let's go here then. Who has the purple quest in here?
What the? Is this a letter?
Somebody. How did this get here? Is this one also Topaz, but it's like a different, or is this Jing Liu's? It's probably Jing Liu's one. Let's see, because there's a new purple quest as well. I'm so behind on the purple quest. Oh, the one who or just the is this a letter? You thought it was still shrimp when it was Kalis. Let's see. Oh, nuclear. Look what she wants from you. Okay, for now we gotta talk to March though. Shrimp stepped away.
Did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time? Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Group chat that he wasn't in before, I guess. Bronya with a night cheering with the rye soda or the bread soda. Can you read this message, Express Crew? Time to see her. Hey, Bronya. Yeah, I see it. It's been a while, Bronya. Bronya, we've missed you so much. Great. I was worried that you couldn't receive messages. I know you're busy, so I'll keep it short. Recently, I've been working on preparing the Soulwarm Festival, a traditional Belabogian festival. The standard celebration for the festival has been suspended for years due to the Fragmentum and the lockdown, and Belabogians now really need a heated celebration to lift their spirits. So if you have time, I'd like to invite you to the Soulwarm Festival and witness what we've achieved so far in reviving Belobog. Sure thing. I'll come for sure. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has Don Hung, at Don Hung, been busy these days? He hasn't sent any messages in the group chat. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all his devices. We'll check on him for you. Thank you, March. I'm looking forward to seeing you all at the Soulworn Festival. Don Hung having PTSD flashbacks in his bedroom.
Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Hey, are you okay? Are you back to being a short-haired boy, or you still got horns and long hair? Emo boy vibes. I mean, he just kind of went through some stuff. He, like, went back to his hometown that shunned him for, like, a while. And was, like, they kept dead-naming him the entire time. Well, I think they changed. So I remember there used to be loading screens to get. Maybe that's just for March's room. Let me check March's room real quick. Yeah, I feel like it used to be a loading screen to get into here. Unless I'm like misremembering. Either way, okay.
Don Hung, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
What's Don Hung? Her owns that Don Hung shrine. Oh, that was March's room before it was less a Don Hung shrine and just a bunch of pictures of everybody on the crew. It's just that I guess it was on Don Hung when we went in.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu.
You know the best part of having an invisible PNG?
Tough on the
is being able to be in here for 5 minutes without you noticing.
Yeah. And he'll turn you down, or no, okay, never mind. You're just real close to the mic.
And no one in chat can warn you.
The jump scare indeed. Well, hello, Grim.
Hello.
Okay. So March said, sorry, I'm just, that's what Don Hung said, so he's just not in the mood for idle chit-chat because of what he went through on the Luofu. Normalize not needing to reply to messages, I guess, yeah.
Don Hung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right, you went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Not come for a change of scenery.
No thanks.
Yeah, he'll stay, okay.
I'll be staying on the Express. It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay, rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
You gotta go to the party in 3 months.
He won't budge, huh?
The next event after this is gonna be like a big like celebration on the next planet is Pinnacoli or whatever. And March is like, well, you can sit out from this party we're going to on Belobog, but you gotta come to the next Trailblaze expedition.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's pretty much kind of what March just said.
What the fuck?
No, because on the Luofu, Don Hung got dead named.
What?
But rather than it be, because oh, do you know about Don Hung's like backstory?
Yeah.
Okay, because like they kept calling him Dong Feng.
Because previous incarnation?
That's his dead name.
Oh
and
my
that,
god.
And that person is literally dead.
No, that person is literally dead. There's a difference.
No, Don Fong is his dead name.
Mm-hmm.
Feng. It's like Phoenix or whatever.
It's like Fang, but with E.
Uh-huh.
It's Fong.
Uh-huh.
Dan Thong? Oh no. Oh no.
That's what I was
You're on the wrong
it.
site.
Pity. He's gonna miss out.
That is like the opposite of what we're talking about.
It's been through a lot lately. Stress-free for us or stress-free for the planet? He's been through a lot lately.
But it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
We should ask Welt to come with us, or what about... Well, yeah, let's take Pom Pom with us, the thing that can't leave the train, because it's like the spirit of the train.
Yeah, let's let the train dissolve.
Yeah.
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
Still wheezing.
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
Welt is too old to go with us to this party.
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along?
That's
she
what
might be up for an adventure. You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
I'll have to use that to bait Soul into progressing his story, because if he doesn't get to this chapter in 30 days, he won't get to go on an adventure with Himeko. Are we actually gonna go into Himiko's room? No, never mind. She's just sitting over here. It's like,
why hasn't he progressed the story?
That's a big smile on your face.
Before, because there was the sound error in in the thing, and he hasn't gone around to check if it... I haven't Googled to see if it's, like, fixed or not. He doesn't want to, like, go through the, like, sound error.
There's also, like...
He was waiting for the update, but it's been 2 updates, so I think... Yeah. Or no, I think he tried reinstalling it. It was, like, everyone who didn't get past that point before that time had that issue.
Oh.
He was just being pessimistic about whether or not they were gonna, like, fix it, but I haven't Googled it yet, but I feel like there's been 2 updates and they probably fixed it by now. If not, then he has full right to be angry if they haven't fixed it yet. But I'm pretty sure they've probably fixed it. It's been 2 updates. And because it's, like, kind of an important scene, because it's the Kafka interrogation scene that's broken.
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like they've probably fixed it by now.
Gotcha.
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6,
But he's got
organized
other
by
games
the Supreme
now,
Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds.
I think I'm gonna go read.
You're gonna go read? Okay. That way I don't have to fix your PNG then.
You
So
don't
it's
have
just-
to fix my PNG.
So it's just that. Why is Grim underground?
Because I want to be. I'm a ghost. Woo!
Because the PNG is different than it usually is.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, good night, Grim.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna
You'll be
read
back,
smoke
okay.
and have a good time because I am getting frustrated in World of Tanks. So BRB.
Have a good read.
Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
Ah, so that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration.
Like, you're not the other PNGs.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are
Oh, no
full right
Himeko
now.
either.
Please
Can't use
send
that
my
as a
regards
push
to the
either.
Supreme Guardian.
I mean, Topaz is still also, like, a reason to do this
Make the
event.
most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurilla 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time. Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
I guess it's like going on a date with March, though, too. There's your reload. Okay, back into Arch's room. Wait, first, do any of these open yet? No. With any women in the game. I mean, he gets to go on a date with March and meet Topaz. Oh, and a new March outfit, too. And it's more revealing.
What do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
When did you buy it? Very fancy. Covered the side boob is what I want to say. Very fancy.
It's been sitting in my wardrobe collecting dust for far too long, but now I finally got the chance to wear it. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit.
Are we gonna dress up the Trailblazer too?
Let's just pretend I never said anything.
Oh, man.
As long as one of us is making an effort.
It would have been neat if he had an outfit change too. I guess March gets an outfit change though, so I should put her in the party then if she's gonna have a... I should probably check. So does this unlock a new outfit for her? Oh wait, photo mode. I could open up photo mode. Oh, but there's the wall, so it's not just a Don Hung shrine. It's just pictures of, like, everybody. Let's open up camera mode and look at this. I like move better with the mouse. Maybe I didn't position myself right. Okay, like that. Come on. The camera controls are so... Sorry, I had a cough. Part of it got caught on mic. the first, like, stifle of it. You can kind of see it here. Just trying to look at more details on it. Okay, let's talk to her.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go.
A jacket, because we're going to an ice planet.
Fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
I don't even have a room. Nope, just myself.
You do seem to travel light. But don't you at least need some pajamas?
I don't think I have any.
I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurilla 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
You bet. Time to celebrate.
Bellabog, here we come!
Oh, it's Topaz's trotter.
Galabog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Hey, turns out you guys owe the IPC, like, a lot of money 700 years ago.
How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right? Oh, come on, Belobog. Oh, wait a sec. That person over there, that doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What are they doing
That's
here?
what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
Because you're privileged.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Like on a date?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurilla 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew! You scared the life out of me! We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
The IPC? I mean, the IPC is the thing that, what's her face? The pink girl on the space station, can't remember her name. The second in command of the space station. Her family is, like, an executive in it. Asta? Yeah, Asta's family. Like, she's the heiress of, like, of it or whatever. The space heiress. No, they're space capitalists. They're the kind of the opposite of the IRS. Yeah. I mean, I think they work for, what is it? The preservation, I think. I forget for sure. I think they, like, sell, like, protective devices to, the architects or whatever. Or maybe they might just, like, be conning the preservation followers, rather, with their, like, wares. I mean, they're, like, everything is for sale in the IPC, I feel like. Internally in debt to the IPC, yeah. I feel like that's what's happening here. I know you're further along, and so that's probably progressed to that point, but just the implication of what Topaz said in the little cutscene a second ago is that 700 years ago, Belobog bought some, like, defensive technology or something from, IPC. It's fine, right, yeah. Brought, I just, it's fine, but I'm just saying this is based off of what's been explained, or what's been explained previously and other stuff. That they probably sold them their, like, technology or whatever back 700 years ago before the apocalypse. And now they're coming to collect.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers.
Based, yeah.
Surely you two aren't...
It may have helped out a little bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
See, I giving out loans to other countries just to come and take the building and they use the loan to build.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect, but I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape.
The parking lot is like a distance away from the town.
Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations.
Or at the parking lot, the landing sites.
Here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
I think they get money from, like, the IPC, or specifically from Asta. I think Asta is, like, also funding the Express, because there's a thing where, like, if you talk to Pom Pom daily, he sends you to go get supplies from the space station. Like, from different, like, people in the space station, different supplies, like food, medical supplies, and other stuff. So I think we're, like, fully living off the space station. And just, like, handouts from other, like, people.
I managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Too much work. I'm in charge of a project with 6 or 8 billion credits, by the way. Neither of these are fun. Okay. Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge. Yet, we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the city. Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
Let's see. Does March get the outfit, or do I get the outfit by doing this? There's March. Where would outfits be? I wonder under information. Do they not have that setting in here yet, even though... I'm just looking at her normal outfit to see more of what changed. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought that was over them. Yep, here's Payla.
Is that Payla? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Look, a Silvermane guard. So cool. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
No, one of the food things was like this sunset salmon sandwich or something.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Also, those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Payla, Peter is falling asleep.
Enough! From now on, no whispering allowed. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Payla.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Payla had a strict side.
Is she not going to talk directly to us? Okay. Just like three of them or whatever. Okay, so who do I want to talk to?
Come, take a look. Mom, can I get one?
The line's
please?
so long.
Formation.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
It's you
Back
two.
again.
Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival.
What is
My
Ikapard
apologies.
not in the group chat?
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing! I can't believe it!
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get...
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
I'm finally gonna hear some of her music, I guess.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
There's there's no more like listed, but there's shops now. Those were the shops that were there before. Oh no, are the characters still standing around? Okay, where were some of the other ones at?
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
See, is there anybody else around, or was it just the three of them? Probably just the three of them. And, like, other NPCs.
Looks like things are getting heated. I think we'd better get out of here.
Okay, so yeah, we can only do 3 of the events.
Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. Or we could go check...
Okay.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurilo 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
Forget about intergenerational credit. Talk about intercentury credit. It's almost been a millennia, or like more than halfway to a millennia of credit that they're like getting fucked over on. Hello, Luna. Hello.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative.
I gotta
I'm
repossess
sorry our business got in
some
the way of
stuff.
a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
I was pressing A.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so... intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I only heard the word debt.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Eurilo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible
They're gonna
story.
repossess Sparov.
Does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous!
She's an IPC repo.
What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belobog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
And the interest. An
How much is
astronomical
owed?
amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it.
Do
Right.
anything on their
We
own.
need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Bronya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Bronya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
Bring out the big guns. Let's go chat with Topaz.
Yeah, after all, this guy here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay.
I mean, all you gotta do is you gotta sell your local specialties to the greater galaxy. That's how the rye bread soda made it to Earth, obviously. And they're gonna that's why they're selling all this food at for the event, for the real life event.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Are you there, Miss Topaz? Greetings. Director Topaz is currently busy and unable to reply to your messages. Please wait. AI, please tell me. Stop repeating. Wait, is it gonna be like the pewter? Tell me. Auto reply. No, okay. Let me read. I gotta read the other stuff first. And auto reply. She really doesn't reply to messages during her work hours. Greetings. Currently busy, unable to reply to your message. Please wait. Can you tell me where Topaz is gone? Hello, checking Director Topaz's schedule for you. Currently, Director Topaz is on an inspection tour at the History and Culture Museum, the Overworld Belobog Relo 6. Seems pretty smart, thank you. Okay.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Oh, we gotta search for her. There she is. I'm gonna take all of their cultural things as collateral. What?
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
This time we're looking for you. Cherish the moment.
Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that.
Yeah, I've talked to the painter. It doesn't.
It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but
maybe not
sorrowful
for this
image.
one, but I feel like the artist for most of the paintings is kind of
several generations
not
hardships.
that deep. Seems like you know your art.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose.
Oh, I know the
what
painter
I'm trying
personally.
To say is, what I'm drawn to
Not
isn't
personally,
the
but
style
I've
in
talked
which
to him
a
3
piece is
times to
painted,
pick up the
but
paintings.
its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Which is not that much credits.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way. Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Little brethren, hello.
Miss Topaz, Branya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
You're so direct. I like that.
Just about crack now. Though she haven't really seen her from behind fully yet. It's a strange character design if she does. Or if I did see her from behind, I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, I did see her behind from just a second ago. I was looking at the scarf, though. I was looking at the design on her, like, scarf thing. It has a, like a gem on it with a crown. That's what I was looking at. I didn't even notice the butt crack window.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's.
And I destroyed them.
I appreciate each case has its difficulties. But if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
No, it would not. The debt can't be
Strategic
repaid.
Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Branya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one. The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're
Okay,
basically
I see it now.
saying the
I
Belabogians
think
must
rather
pay
it's
off
just
their
the open back
ancestors'
shirt.
debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurilo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
Probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here. That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurilo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't
I think
going
we gotta kill her, March.
What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere?
It's the last festival Belobog will ever have.
Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. You sure? I really don't think she'll change her mind. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school? Did someone send you a message?
Before the buzz goes off, she's like, wait a minute, did I go to school? Reality bending. Oh, you have a message, Buzz Buzz. I heard you're back in Belobog. Give me a shout if you have a minute. It's urgent. What's up, Sela? What's going on? bunch of rascals came down to the underworld and took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronya what to do, and she told me not to mess with them for the time being. Listen to the... Aaron, don't... One sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Bronya was right. It's probably not best to mess with them. Too late. Wildfire and the Silvermane guards already engaged with them. Those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending you an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. I guess I'm coming. Hang in there. We're on our way.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
Here we go again.
I really did jinx us. I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. Oh, I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Look.
Ah, honorary member of the Moles, listen up.
What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great?
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector.
Oh, this is her.
Now, Hook needs to ask
Her
you
companion
another
quest.
favor.
Leave it to me.
I haven't even mentioned what this is about, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the Moles. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
You share a birthday? What a
Yeah?
coincidence.
What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
So considerate.
Hey, are you patronizing me? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money. I know that Rivet Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard. That way, even if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding. Then it's settling! Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
Yeah, see you in 3 months.
Zila!
Yeah, see you there. I'll do it eventually.
Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back.
She sounds a little deeper than before, but it's probably because the actress, it's been a while since she's done the voice. So she has to, like, refine it or something.
Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have.
So maybe it's just because I haven't heard her voice in a while.
You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey, just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are? What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests
keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about. Are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait.
I thought she was like
right
cussing.
Now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I mean, we don't really have a choice to progress the story. I feel like we should just call
Hey, you two!
Topaz.
Your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
Or calm Sela down in some way, explain to her the situation. That, hey, like, 700 years ago, your people made a deal with these people, and I know that, like, generations have passed, but they from their perspective, you owe them a debt. It's not right, but still. Because there's no galaxy government to, like, relieve your debts, I guess.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you
Space
take a little
anarchy.
lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
Seriously, get some lunch, bro.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains!
Oh, March is back in her normal outfit, I just noticed.
Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
March is going full Karen on these guys.
I can't let you pass.
I want to talk to your manager right now.
If anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience. No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
How many can you block?
Bladed flight!
Good work, loser! Stay calm. Come on.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
When they keep quiet. My turn. A quick divination.
Lance at the ready.
Oh wait, would have been easier to get by causing an apocalypse on your planet and have the IPC come in and see exchange for eternal employment.
The sword is like water. It cannot remain still.
Are you thinking that the IPC is working with the Fragmentum or whatever?
Bladed flight!
Like, the IPC is not in the right here, but these guys are just, like, wage slaves who don't know any better. Said, and had 17 plus interviews before getting the... Oh, to get employment by the IPC. I mean, his plan is probably already, like, I think I can say it in this context, the word cucked. I think his planet's already cucked by the IPC. That's why he's... this is the only viable job for him to have.
17 rounds of interviews, and these are the
I think
best
I'm allowed to
people
use
they
it
can
in this
find?
context because it's not a
What
person.
joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready. Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
Get a... Oh, I can't get a loner for this one. I should get a healer, though. Yes. Are they really gonna repossess Svarov?
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Yes, Mr. Svarov, it turns out you are technically, the property of the IPC. We've come to reclaim you.
Clara, go inside.
That's my guess.
Huh? But if you have a guess, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl?
Ew, you have a bond with a trotter.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value. In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests, undefined. Analyzing objectives.
If she doesn't prove to the investors that this planet can make a profit, it no longer serves a purpose and will become probably no longer viable. Assumably, I'm trying to think of a right word for what they would do to it.
Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belobog.
She is gonna repossess, Sparrow.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons. Enough to crush the Legion's vanguard. lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
And on the grapevines, let's see what the Trailblazer. What's Numby?
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Marsh walks up to it. Hello, little Numby. Gets bit. Hominta, Pina, Hominta. The it don't bite meme. Yeah. Oink, grunt, grunt, oink.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure, strong accent. Topaz isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us!
Oh, okay, this is like the quest marker.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way. Strike with heart!
Converge and awaken! Now, time all things human creations! I'm okay.
How many can you block? Blade and flight! Swords descend!
No matter.
I'm on guard. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
A one-time enemy!
Time for a shot.
Nap time.
It's time.
Strike with heart!
Naughty child.
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Nap time.
How many can you block? Practice is over. Swords descend!
Okay, there we go on that. Following Numby further.
Uh-huh. Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Look! That big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go!
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going. Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
I want to speak to your manager.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon! Re-energize!
I'm okay.
Help me improve! Strike with heart!
All things human creations! Together as one!
Naughty child.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Don't try! Energizing!
Not a scratch.
Blade and flight!
I'm okay.
I see through you.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Yin and yang. No matter. Yin and yang.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
It came together.
Naughty child.
Oh, I should have attacked the other one on the side.
No matter.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Ow! Converge and awaken. Human creations.
Okay, her thing popped before Natasha's did.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Reciprocity. Excellent.
Nap time. I'm okay.
I'm on guard.
Oh, you got to the Levinza part on 5? Yeah, so I don't know anything past some of that. I don't know anything about the royal stuff. But the Levinza is still part of, like, original 5.
How many
Oh, now
can
you're
you
in the
block?
royal portion.
Strike with heart!
I'm pretty sure the stuff about Igor is still part of
A quick
original,
divination.
at least anyway.
Blade and flight!
I see through you.
Assumably stuff about Igor happened along with Levinza.
Nap time.
Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Okay. I think it was
Just
something
in
like the
time.
Japanese voice actor passed away, and so that was like part of why they went with a twist like that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Or it just happened to be that way when the voice actor passed away. You didn't see it coming.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
A quick divination. Together as one.
Time for swordplay!
Mm.
Blade and flight!
Not a scratch.
All things in the human creations.
I mean, it is like very like subtle the way it is, and also like the what was it? Like the only like I think telling hint is the way the Velvet Room is kind of
Seems
like
I've been waiting a while.
a little bit more oppressive and like demeaning than it usually is with the way the twins treat you and stuff. I think that's the only hint that I know of, is just that the Velvet Room before was never this like succumb to your fate and repent when before it was like go against your fate type of thing in like the previous games. And then also because like the theme of 5 is to rebel against your own fate, that the Velvet Room is a prison is strange, and that you're supposed to like succumb to it and like repent instead of rebel.
Strike with heart. Practice is over.
The themes for each of the games. 1 and 2 don't have as strong a themes, but 4 is about like embracing your true self. It's like being who you're meant to be type of thing, or not meant to be, but who you are. It's like about being who you are inside, or whatever is the point of 4, because like it's the most apparent with like Kanji's, but it's also apparent with like Yukiko and what's her well, like all of them kind of have that with their things. So like I guess it's the least apparent with Yosuke's, and yeah, and the detective girl Naoto, yeah. Because like Yukiko's is about like her parents want her to take up the family business, but she wants a knight in shining armor to come rescue her or whatever, and like no longer be or she wants to like, rather than be rescued, she wants to rescue herself type of thing. I'm trying to remember how it goes. What is it? I forget what it is. Something about Chie being her knight in shining armor, because it kind of like ships her and Chie together for that part. But like, or it's about like standing on her own, even with regardless of Chie. I think is also part of Yukiko's, because it's about like her family wants her to take over the inn business, and she kind of, I forget if she wants it or not, but she wants to be her own person type of thing, and so that's like what her shadow is like angry about. Chie's was I think about like being like, it's okay to be a tomboy. Words. It's okay to be a tomboy. It's okay to be like manly as a girl or something. It's okay to like what she likes. I'm trying to remember how that goes. Or maybe it was okay to be girly. It's something about her being a tomboy. Last guy, I forgot his name. I think the last guy. Like I mean, Sanji's is like the most straightforward. It's about like it's okay to like have gay thoughts. I think like it's not, don't let your stray gay thoughts define you as a person. Oh, not him. Last guy. Other one. The Ryuji equivalent. Yosuke? Oh, Yosuke's is oh, he had glasses, goggles, and 4, a dude with goggles. Is that maybe in Golden? I don't remember a dude with goggles. There's Narakami, Yosuke, Chie, Yukiko. Oh, Yosuke. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess he does have goggles. Headphones. Okay. Maybe he has goggles in the opening where he's like riding on the bike or whatever, when he's like on the moped. Maybe he had goggles. Hello, Danji. Jean, hello. Hello, or what? Daijin. Hello, Daijin. Maybe he had goggles on the moped. Like, there's an opening where he's like riding on a moped. Maybe he's got goggles there. But his whole deal is about like something about the it was about like the family business taking over, because it was about him being like the manager's son at the Junes and being like stuck out in the boonies or something. I don't like remember all the specifics, but the primary theme of 4 was like embracing your true self or something. I think his whole thing was about the the liquor store's owner's daughter's grudge against him or something, and him being hung up about that. MC being sent to the boonies in general. I mean, we really don't get into because the MC is like meant to be your like self-insert character anyway. My headcanon, and I think it was slightly confirmed, I don't know, is that Teddy is his shadow. But you become yourself in the middle of nowhere. Let me see. Primary themes. So, and I think 3 is like don't give in to depression or something. Persona series is exploration of human psyche and the main characters discovering their true selves. The stories generally want like the per game. Persona Reddit. What's the main theme of each Persona game? Okay, well there's a Reddit post about this even actually. Themes of the games. What's the main theme of each Persona game? So they do have for 1 and 2 here. Persona 1 is a little broad in its themes, but in general it's about finding the strength to face the world, and also there's a bit about not taking the easy way. Persona 2's themes are kind of obvious when you just look at their titles: innocent sin and eternal punishment. They're about making mistakes and dealing with the regret of those mistakes. So a big part of the story is based around the words, around words having power. Oh yeah, because Persona 2, the setup is that rumors can become like apparitions or whatever. It's kind of similar to the what is it? There's a different Shin Megumi Tensei one where rumors have power. The Raito Kuzunoha series, all the like the yokai and demons are like created by rumors, I think, if I remember correctly. Unless I'm thinking of a different thing I played. I played something where rumors had, oh maybe that, never mind, that was Digimon, I think. I forget. Something, it was something I played one time. Rumors had power. Maybe it was Raito Kuzunoha, I don't remember. Here's guns. This is some of the personas. Yeah, it's about like facing the depression and like overcoming it or something for 3. Okay, well, okay, so but 2 is about making mistakes, dealing with the regret of those mistakes, and a big part of the story is based about words having power, with the idea of rumors becoming reality, meaning what you say has weight. So that's what it says for 2. 3 can basically be summed up by Carpe Diem, live life to the fullest, and don't waste your life doing something meaningless. That's what this person's saying on the Reddit. Oh, but then somebody else says Carpe Diem is the opposite of that. Carpe Diem is used in the bad ending way, as to say live in the moment, who cares about tomorrow, when the final message is don't look at the present, think about the future and what you want to do with it, because someday you're gonna die. That's like some of the like bad endings for 3. Another one post says 3 makes a big deal about various themes related to life and death, the concept of seizing the day, living versus simply being alive, understanding that time is finite, and celebrating it despite that. It also gets really into concepts of choice and responsibility in ways that seem to get overshadowed by all the deaf stuff. But IMO honesty, there's like a spelling error or something, are absolutely vital in making the story actually feel like it means something, possibly even more so than all the deaf stuff, one person says. But then they say 4 is all about facing the ugly truth. It's also the one most focused on the Jungian psychology. Don't lie to yourself, don't lie to the world, acknowledge your shadow or else it will control you, and don't murder people or shake hands with gas station attendants. So the other person who said that the other thing says 3 is about death and make meaning out of life. 4 is about facing up to harsh truths about oneself and about the world one's living in, and There's a lot in it about perspective, as well as how something that might be negative in the context of one person's life can make another person's better. Both of these sort of feed into this a final bigger theme of how one needs to look beyond the easy but misleading answers and consider the truth that applies to the world. So like be true to yourself or whatever. Yeah, murder bad. Persona 5's biggest theme can be summed up by the adage, be the change you want to see in the world. Don't accept the world must be as it is and turn a blind eye just because it's always been that way. But also understand that just wishing isn't enough. If you want things to change, you must work tirelessly to inspire it. So like rebel against the circumstances. So yeah. So they're the themes. So one is just like don't take the easy way out. 2 is your words have power. 3 is we're all gonna die someday. Make the best out of the life you live. 4 is embrace your true self, and 5 is don't accept your circumstances. There you go. There's the breakdown of the themes of Persona via Reddit. Okay, back towards this now.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Phantilia.
And 4, you just
really
crush a
think
card.
You could stop us?
I guess, well, no, the glasses aren't even part of it. The glasses are part of just, like, being able to see in the shadow world, even. So yeah, it's just, you crush a card and you say Persona. In 4, if I said 3 by mistake, I meant 4. In 3, you gotta use the gun thing. And in 5, you gotta tear off the mask on your face thing. Painfully.
Darn it! I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
They're just doing JoJo stances. No, they like crush the card or whatever, but like typically they have their hands near their face. Or like up in a funny way.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces,
Oh, you meant in
I don't
5?
think they'll be back.
Oh, the taking off the mask. I mean, I think the mask kind of like takes off itself or whatever, doing JoJo poses. But I mean, like, Persona itself is like a kind of a JoJo reference. Like the first game, like it was inspired by JoJo's. I've read somewhere, and like why the personas are like the way that they are so similar to Stan's.
So,
in design
who is
and
this
other
Topaz
ways.
Anyway, she seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around.
Because like
Retaining
personas,
fragmentum creatures,
she's still
for that
going.
matter.
Personas that are like not demons separately or whatever, like when you just like summon the demon personas, the like non-SMT demon personas, especially the early ones, do just look like JoJo stands.
It's a long story.
Better off asking. Belobot is in debt.
What do you mean?
You should probably ask Branya to explain it to you.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Where are you in March right now? Are you alright? Yeah, we're in the underworld right now. The IPC's people took over the Great Mine. Us and Sela just kicked them out, and I see Eurozila. How are things going? Did you get hurt? Don't worry. We can totally handle this. We failed to persuade Topaz. Sorry, we weren't able to persuade Topaz. No worries. It wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back to Quiloff Fort? I need advice from the two of you on this issue.
Huh. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
No
animation.
Arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Couldn't have foreseen all this.
Perhaps, but the IPC won't wait for me to catch up. They're moving quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice.
Give her all the robots and get her out of here.
Look.
Except for Sparov.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life.
Numby's typing.
In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust. waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurilo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
That there needs to be an interastral charity organization instead. Let's see. She has a way with words.
Yes, she is a high-ranking
But charity
member
is
of the
not
IPC, after all.
the solution to most things,
She
though,
knows
either.
how to use words to her advantage.
It'd be better than this, though, than being enslaved to the IPC for the sake of survival.
In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Gain some insight from others first.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider.
Kaito,
She wants me to decide as soon as possible.
In my crisis moment. I mean, she is like 30. Maybe not 30, but at least in her like late 20s.
I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapothfort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
I have voting rights. I have voting rights on this planet that I don't live on. It's time to race against the clock.
Yes, we need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Express train sounding relates about right now. It's almost like we gave them all cell phones and they could talk about this in a phone call together.
Careful now.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, you're in debt to the interstellar mob.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears. Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Payla.
Oh, thank you for following,
wants to get
Kaido.
everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
Why is Bronya the only one in any group chat?
Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
It's not like you guys got a choice.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside. And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I mean, she's already spent her life enslaved to the Belobog well-being. What's just a change in management for Pela? Let's see. Oh, because there's so much snow, nothing can grow.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh. Sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
Serval's like 40.
It's
like Bronya's in her late 20s. She was adopted by somebody who was Serval's age, because Serval's like in the same like generation as Kakolia.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving.
Lady Serval, yeah, she's a lady.
For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
I mean, for these people, it is just a... is that what you've seen before? Yeah, probably, but, like, even that, like... Serval's in the same age group as Cocolia, and then Cocolia is, like, Bronya's, like, adopted mother, and she had to have at least been, like, an adult when Bronya was, like, a small child.
Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Yeah, it's probably closer to that. It's just they didn't think fully into how old these characters are. In human terms, because I think they were making too many immortal characters. Not immortal, but, like... long-lived characters, probably, when to think about the short-lived characters in their ages.
Infallible.
I forgot there's no jump. I was just trying to jump.
Come around and have a look.
Yeah, who else am I looking for? No. Where is... Okay, I gotta go save, the ice boy. Or not, okay, I guess just done is who we're asking. We're not even gonna go save ice boy. Ice boy, what's his name?
It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back
Gepard.
in Belobog
We're not
so
gonna
soon.
save Gepard.
It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time.
Everyone being
What's your
three
take?
people.
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise.
Oh, favorite character so far. I like Ching-Che, I think. Ching-Che's up there. March is also up there. I like March quite a bit.
Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such
Favorite
people
character
be
to
trusted?
use,
Who's
though,
to say
is,
they won't breach the contract?
What is it? Yanqing, though. Yanqing's gotten the most use since I got him. After that, Blade's getting a lot of use.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
Yeah, Jing Yuan, yeah. Love him, but, like, he was okay for when he came out, but there's been so many better 5 stars than him. With Kafka and Blade, I don't need Jin Yuan, unfortunately for Jin Yuan.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I mean, I'll probably use him more if I get,
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think
what's
we
her
asked
face?
just about everyone we needed to.
Jean Liu. If I get Jean Liu, I'll probably use Jin Yuan more. But then, what is it, but yeah, if I use, if I get Jean Liu, I'll probably use Jin Yuan a bit. But I have to rebuild him because I gave all of his, all of his relics to Kafka.
From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract.
Does she work well with Blade? She drains your team's HP. I mean, I'll probably use her with Blade long term, but I'll at least play with Jing Liu a little bit. Yeah. Or I'll use Jing Yuan a little bit just for the sake of having the entire Jean family up there for a smidge.
We'd better
Also,
hurry
we
to
are
the
forgetting
underworld
somebody
and
for
see
the
what
to
Natasha
ask.
and Zila make
Where's
of it all.
Gepard? We just did not ask Gepard. Instead, we asked Dunn. Okay, let's go down to the underworld. Okay. Gonna go talk to Okagina, I guess.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Or maybe not Hook. Who had the purple star on them? Oh, okay. It was Hook maybe like somewhere else? No?
None other than the saviors of Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
I mean, not really, because, like, Jing Liu and, or not Jing Liu and Blade are both, or Jing Liu is older than Jing Yuan, and then Blade is, like, in the, like, well, I guess Blade is probably still younger than Jing Yuan, but, like, not by much, in the grand scheme of things.
But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi. Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear. Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Bronya's the last Supreme Guardian.
I think so too, but could you imagine having to hear names? Like the traitorous ruler for the rest of your life?
Or is Fujuan, like, that young? She managed to... I don't think she's that young, because that would mean she's not even, like, old enough to, like, participate in anything on the Lofu, yet they put her in a position of power. No, because, like, she can't, because, like, she was involved in, like, the thing with the, maybe, like, physical-wise, but, like, she was involved with the thing with the, what was it, with Lon, like, sending down the arrows and killing her master. That was, like, quite a while ago. Yeah, I think the age they're giving there is, like, more like appearance age on the, Dextro thing. Pretty sure she can't be that age though, because it wouldn't line up with the timeline. When did the like Starfall thing happen? Because she was involved with that. It was called Starfall whenever
Thank you for your
when
thoughts,
the
Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
when the is it when the Rainbow our author, what is it, the Rain author, what's it called, when Lana the Hunt like sent like a some sort of attack at the war that the Lofu was fighting in, the thing that killed like killed a lot of people that like everybody's like missing in the story, like the people that or the co-pilot of what's her face, the it's like when Yukong talks about like her dead friend, she died in that attack, in that war. The blind Don whatever, the lady's girlfriend, the blind lady's girlfriend from the Alchemist Commission, her gal friend died in that, and then Fujuan's like master died in that, and I think that happened quite a while ago. Let's see, where's Fujuan at? So, even after the stretch of many years, Fujian would always think of the day she got permission to enter the library and ask her question. You're thinking about the blind elder wearing sunglasses, awaiting for her response in silence, tilting their head. Do all those moments of choice hold predestined outcomes? So it's like talking to people about the predestined stuff. Still over her eye, she witnessed a great many past happenings. She saw herself during childhood, sitting upright and diligent in her studies. Her father. So, like, she got her eye past when she was not a child, because she says she saw her childhood. And she saw her future when she would become the Master Diviner. Is this my future? It's every Marcel, every drop predestiny. She sought out her master at the Cloud Pier telescope. Found herself unable to believe that the man before her was the Master Diviner her elders had so reverently regarded. So talking about the Master Diviner. Let's see, the divination revealed that all the Zhangzhou armies would meet a devastating defeat if they chose to face the assault head-on. However, they should keep up the defense. Then there will be a chance to change the tides of battle. Scram did not reveal how the change will come. No one chooses defeat. So this is her talking about the, like, that war that happened before. But that, like, those events happened, like, I think, like, a while ago. Hello, Nosver. Hello. Or, well, welcome back, I guess. Privyet. Okay, back to this, though. I'm pretty sure she's older than 19 at least. Or even 22. Because I think it's been at least like it's been minimum 10 years, I think, since the thing happened with the war.
What brings you two to the underworld?
But I think it was like 20 years
why
prior.
The long face? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
The third Abundance War was in 8072. The star calendar. It doesn't say when it ends, but it says that let's see. Does it say the thing about how long it lasts? It doesn't say how long it lasted there, though. That's like 30 years before the Stardust stuff. Or not the Stardust, at the current time in the game. Okay, let's see. So we got all that. Oh, what's that? Blue bite? It's like a bug in here. What else do I gotta? I gotta go. Oh, gotta go talk to probably Sparov. I guess Clara, rather. But Sparov's gonna agree.
Miss March,
Big
Big Brother,
Sparov.
what brings you to the underworld?
Hey there, Clara. Is Svarog not around?
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Clara's
True.
opinion's just important.
Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just
taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us. All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides...
No. Both sides have really compelling arguments. So what person have to ask? Gepard? Are we gonna go ask Gepard?
Oh, right! We haven't asked
Zila.
Zila.
I forgot about Zila too, but...
She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
I'm more concerned about Zila because, or not Zila, about Gepard than Zila because Gepard was surrounded by enemies last time he was shown.
Back so soon? I mean, are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right.
As it stands,
proceed with this.
the
She was
votes are
going to
even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Oh, come on. I did not want to stop navigation.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Miss Himeko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
You have a solution, Himeko?
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himeko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological
friend, it's
reconstruction
typically
of worlds
Asta.
using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I think she
I
still has to
understand.
take it, because what are they going to
Thank
do
you, Miss Himeko.
otherwise?
This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of
So you're gonna go to
hinge
war
on a roll
for
of the
it?
dice.
And they have you outgunned.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Hopefully it works out.
Astral friends, I have an idea.
I'm surprised it went that way. I thought it was going with, like, the way that it was going to be, like, impending doom or else type of thing. It's an interesting final twist.
I need some time to rally all the residents in the city. And then, I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Here's Gepard. Pardon, share the reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Rona. What, did you have a fight? What? It's not like the cutscene showed us him being dominated by robots. Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison in Rivet Town with the Silvermane guards and the automatons from... Let me scroll up. Garrison in Rivet Town with the Silvermane guards and automatons to stop the IPC's infiltration. The defense went smoothly at first, but then when Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of all our automatons in an instant, it seems Topaz is heading for the central area in the depths of Rivet Town. For some reason, Sparov was with her too. Sparov? Is he trying to go against us again? I hope not. My instinct tells me that there's something else behind this. But I don't know what, or I don't know for sure yet. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right?
Gepard.
Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
So I think, that's probably where I'll have to end the story, and then I'll wait for... let me check Discord stuff. I think we're supposed to do Overwatch in a bit. If I even feel up to it once we get around to that time. We'll see after I take a little intermission when Soul's stream starts. But for now, let's look at what I've got. Let's go outside and see if that lets me have access to any more gems. I have a way to access more.
Will of
right
preservation.
Button. What do we have currently? Pools. I'm halfway there. And that's about all we can do for today. I'm gonna wait for if Soul's gonna start soon or not.
Want to know more about the after-school classes?
See what else I can do instead of progressing the story. It's not gonna be quick. How much energy do I have? Snooze. And I'm feeling sleepy. All of a sudden it hit me. We gotta wait for Soul to go live though. Let's see. Can I at least do one of these? I need a healer for this battle.
Life finds.
Do not be afraid. Heaven surge. Rise.
Relax.
Stand still.
A blade knows no murder fight is set.
It's kind of funny there. He said his blade knows no mercy, but he got cut off and only said his blade
Just
knows
in
no
time.
myrrh. And then he said the fight is set, but the sounded like kind of like a D sound a little bit, so it sounded like he said his blade knows no murder.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Briefly, I don't know. I'm half asleep. I'm probably gonna raid Soul and just like I don't know if I feel like playing Overwatch or not. We'll see after like a short break. When Soul starts.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I will dispatch you.
Blood.
I failed to set you.
Yeah, because I'm not like feeling great. I've been congested the entire time today, and there's been like lots of coughing I had to get through.
Surge.
Relax.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
That'll take more.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Stand still. Destruction. Power of the arbor.
Time for a shot. That's better.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Relax.
I failed to set you.
Ephemeral. Bloom. Then wither.
Naughty child.
Okay. Good night, Kaito. Yeah, stream's not gonna be for much longer because I'm gonna raid a friend soon once he starts his stream.
Nap time.
May as well kill them all.
Start text bugging him in a little bit because we're like, he usually starts within an hour of one, but we're at 1:20 now, so we'll see. Hopefully you sleep well, Kaito. Thank you for the follow.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Dare you? You're wasting my time. Our roots run deep.
That paradise, savor it for me. Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon. Well timed.
Time to end this.
Kafka. Oh, and Donna.
Just a little
We're in a bit of danger. Okay, Natasha and Donna. Oh, or not Natasha, Natasha and Blade do this, I wonder. We'll find out.
I'm okay.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
You're wasting my time. Blossom, bloom, and wither.
Is there a chance?
There's no chance.
That's better. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to end this.
I'm okay.
Time to end this.
That hurt.
Oh, he's already in that coffee. Move over to tell him. Let's see. Hello. I'm feeling pretty tired. I at least want to stop my stream and take a break, but we'll see. If I want to play Overwatch after that.
Oh, it's gonna be all in that in Overwatch, I see.
We'll see. I gotta open it at least, but
And you control map, damn it. The Samoa map is fucking control.
I've been like congested all evening today.
Yes, sick.
I don't know if it would be quite sick, or like halfway to sick. I've been coughing a lot.
Why'd I get 3,000 credits? Coughing?
Yeah.
Bird!
No, there we go. There's
Congrats, Suin, congrats.
Oh, Suin got it?
Yeah. Jetta sleeping, Flyball probably still sleeping.
Okay, then I'll just take a break and then open it up and play a few rounds. I just don't want to stream anymore, so let me get that raid going. Also, because Overwatch is a pain to stream anyway.
What was the screw up in the shop?
Oh, in Overwatch?
I don't know, someone said there's a screw up in the shop. As soon as I see that jail, I reach for the bottle.
Okay, let's see.
Brandon, good morning. Doesn't look more than reading the headline. It was so minor that no one noticed, and they still give you scam credits, bro.
starting the raid. That's it for tonight. Thanks so much for watching. I've been seeing Element, and so we're raiding Soul Fracture Devil. Tomorrow will be tomorrow will be Starfield, and maybe Persona. I don't know yet. That's the plan for tomorrow. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Raiding now.